What's up, you guys? And welcome back to Sekiro. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. It has been really challenging, though, and it's been getting pretty difficult, so, expect a lot of deaths in this stream. But anyway, I really appreciate all the love on the first stream. For this one, I want to explore this area a little bit more. I guess there's a couple things that, I can get over here. I know a couple of you guys mentioned there was a health upgrade I could buy off a merchant over here. One of those heal and gourd seeds. So I'll have to look for that. Oh, is this him?
Care to purchase an offering?
An offering?
Indeed. I sell items to be offered to the dead, so they might rest in peace. From the looks of you, I'd wager you have a lot of blood on your hands. Go ahead. Buy an offering.
Yeah, he sells the gourd seed. I don't know how much sen I have. Oh, I only have one? Okay. I can sell stuff. Okay, so a purse almost overflowing with sen. It can be used to acquire the sen inside. Yeah. Okay. Look at that. We got it. So right away, that's going to give us another health upgrade. And that's going to help us a lot. Okay, I also see the firecrackers here. I don't know if I should get them. I could sell some more of that sen and get some. Yeah, we'll sell some more of this, the coin purse. Firecrackers. Okay.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. Wherever your travels take you, make sure you bring some offerings.
Well, I'm pretty happy about that.
Another rat. But those eyes. A starving wolf. Before I kill you, tell me your name. Tell me your name! No name to give. You shinobi are all the same. You die nameless, with no one to mourn you. However, your left arm, a prosthetic shinobi arm. It reminds me of... That's it. A one-armed wolf. I like it. Which means Sekiro. That is what I shall name you. Who are you? I am the Tengu of Ashina. Come, Sekiro. Care to hunt some rats with me? What? Rats have snuck into Ashina. scurrying about like they own the place. There are all kinds of rats out there, and they must be cut down. Every last one of them. It seems you have a talent for killing. Allow me to help you hone that talent. What'll it be, Sekiro? Will you hunt rats with me?
Yeah, I'll hunt those rats.
Very well. Excellent. You'll need this if you're with me, Sekiro.
The rat description. A description of the rats that have snuck into Ashina. Speak to the Tengu again once the rats are dealt with. The rats, assassins from Senpou Temple, short stature, wear bamboo hats. A number of rats are lurking about. Last seen around Ashina Castle Gate.
What is this? The face of a rat, and where it makes its home. Go and kill it. If you do, I will give you something that will aid you in battle.
Well, they said they were short and they had bamboo hats, and they were around the gates to Ashina Castle. So I think this is the gates to Ashina Castle right here. Okay, this must be them. The short guys with the bamboo hats. Oh, we got the dogs too. I gotta get rid of those dogs first. These guys' attacks coming because their hat's so big, it's like hard to see that little dagger. There we go. Nice. Damn, this guy is tough. Way tougher than you would think you'd be. There it is. Yeah, it's hard to get those guys because they get that little dagger. So I think that was all the rats. We'll just run back to that other guy.
Looks like you've caught yourself some rats.
Yes.
I knew you had a talent for killing. Wonderful. Here's your reward. Take it.
Alright, so we get the Ashina Esoteric Text. A compendium of the Ashina sword style allows one to learn Ashina style skills. The text reads like a history of Ishin Ashina's battles. When young, Ishin fought desperately time and time again, polishing his technique in the blood of his enemies. He consolidated his learnings under the Ashina style name for the sake of his clan's dominance.
This is...
The ways of the Ashina Blade. It's our school of fighting. But there are no hard and fast rules. You just win your battles. That alone is the most important rule of the Ashina style. I hope it can be of assistance with your rat hunting. And most of all, your own battles you've yet to fight. About the ways of the Ashina Blade. It's our school of fighting. But there are no hard and fast rules. You just win your battles. That alone is the most important rule of the Ashina style. I hope it can be of assistance with your rat hunting. And most of all, your own battles you've yet to fight.
Okay. So let's go check out our skills. Since we just got those Ashina art skills. I think I have some skill points. Okay, I got 4. Oh, nice. So I get Shinobi arts and now I got Ashina arts. Acquires the combat art Ichimonji. Ichimonji delivers a heavy one-hit overhead sword strike. Deals high posture damage and also recovers one's own posture with a strong forward step. Single-minded mastery of this technique is the heart of the Ashina style strength. Once mastered, it can likely be improved. There it is. Okay, and now we got Descendant Carve. A Latin skill that for a few seconds after deflection increases damage to enemy posture from all sources. That's pretty good. The Ashina style is deeply rooted in the flow of the fountainhead waters. They believe the act of successfully deflecting a blade is akin to a carp descending a waterfall. A Latin skill that increases the damage inflicted to posture upon performing a successful deflection. Okay, let's get that. Nice. So that's my slash. But now I can change it. Oh. That's kind of nice. Back to the temple.
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf.
Nice.
I still don't understand the particulars, but it appears as though your body is no longer confined by the rules of our world. Come and see me if you notice anything alarming.
I will.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What's wrong?
Dragon rot. The stagnation overflows and spreads. A disease that leads eventually to death.
What are you talking about?
You don't need to worry about me. I'm not normal, you see. It's difficult for me to speak now. Ask Emma about the rest.
Ask Emma. Okay.
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf. This power, it comes from Lord Kuros. It's said to be a power of the Divine Heir's dragon heritage. Those who have been given the power of resurrection. They are revived upon death, repeatedly. Let me know if you notice any more changes. I don't think the power of resurrection comes without a cost. Goodbye.
All right, sweet. Hey, what's up, Rob? Well, I just got that health upgrade, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Oh, it's you. You may use me to hone your... This temple attracts those with nowhere else to go. I certainly fit that description. And I suppose that's why interesting things make their way into the offering box from time.
Okay.
Come back whenever you like. If you have techniques...
Okay, here we go. This might take me a while. We'll see.
Face me.
Shinobi. I didn't think that.
I hit the roll.
Power of the dragon's blood. Do as many times as it takes.
That's what I needed. Yeah, when he does the sweep, I need to jump. Jump on his head. I gotta try that new move on him too. I haven't tried it yet.
Face me.
Shinobi. I didn't think that.
Stop.
Of the dragon's blood. Do as many times as it takes. The glory of Ashina.
Face me.
Shinobi. I don't think I see you yet.
Damn it.
Glory of Ashina.
I hate it when I roll instead of do the Makiri. I wish it was a different button, honestly. I wish the Makiri was a different button than the roll, because that is really like a big problem. Every time I hit B, like when I want a Makiri, I gotta hit B, but it's the same button as roll. So sometimes you rolls and sometimes you Makiris. I feel like that should not be the same button.
Face me.
Shinobi, I don't think I'll see you again.
Guy can take some hits, that's for sure. His posture is just crazy. It just... I'm just gonna stop trying to break his posture in the second form because it's just getting me killed more than anything. Break it in the first.
Face me.
Don't worry about it in the second.
Shinobi, I don't think
as it takes. Shinobi of the Divine End.
I feel like every time I'm gonna Makiri, he does a sweep, and every time I jump, he does the front one every single time. I don't think I've got it once in this form. headset. There it is.
Impressive, Shinobi of the Divine Air. But you deserve better.
Damn it!
Also interesting.
Gotta watch out for that jump attack. He loves that then. Just gotta keep getting ready for that Makiri.
Face me.
Shinobi. I don't think Shinobi, the Divine Air. As it takes.
He always pulls out that,
Ashina.
and right when I don't expect it. It's so hard to
Face
break his
me.
posture in the second form.
I didn't think that.
That's gonna be a while. This you gotta be perfect. I'm starting to get it, but it's just so hard to break the posture in the second form. I think I have to stop worrying about the posture because when you get into the second form, it's just it recovers way too fast. You gotta like start chipping away at his health at least a little bit, because I think the lower their health is, the slower they recover the posture.
How is grandfather?
Lord Ishines. It's a wonder he is still with us. A miracle.
Is that so?
Face me.
Shinobi. I didn't think that.
Damn it!
The glory of Ashina.
Man. Just gotta spam that parry. Yeah, when he starts doing that crazy attack where he does like 7 hits or something. Gotta be careful with that one, because it always takes on my posture.
Face me.
Shinobi. I didn't think that.
That sucked.
The dragon's note. Do as many as it takes. Shinobi, divine air.
Just gotta get through that second form.
How is grandfather?
Face me.
Shinobi. I didn't think that.
Take a seat. Shinobi execution. Now he's just a memory. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with a sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. Okay, we know that. Acquire skills. We get the blood smoke ninjutsu. Ninjutsu technique that turns the spray and blood of a victim to smoke. Cost spirit emblems to use. It turns the spray and blood of a victim to smoke. Okay. Thank you, Rob. Okay, we got some new techniques here. Powerful abilities that can only be used after performing a backstab death blow. They must be equipped in the equipment menu and cost spirit emblems to perform. Well, that was a really tough fight. I didn't even really use the lightning in the second form because I ended up breaking his posture.
I see.
Are you?
I mean you no harm. Shinobi of the Divine Lord Genichiro. Is this the rejuvenating waters?
Ashina, this land is everything to me. For her sake, I will shed humanity itself.
Resurrection.
Yes. Indeed.
Sweet. Well, I beat that guy faster than I thought it was gonna. I think that was probably in total, like, I don't know. Probably it took me like in between 15 to 20 tries to beat that dude. I thought it was going to take me like all stream though. Reduces the amount of damage to posture when attacked by an enemy with a sword. Well, I definitely want that. I also want this.
I've managed to fulfill my master's orders. I give you my thanks.
Who exactly do you serve?
Isshin Ashina. I am a doctor in the service of Lord Isshin.
Why were you ordered to help me?
Lord Isshin has no desire to use the power of the dragon's heritage. That is why he
tried to help Lord Kuro escape Ashina.
Correct.
The message I found in the well, that was your doing?
Also correct. My duties have concluded. But there's someone I think you'd like to see. Lord Kuro is downstairs.
Born a peasant, Genichiro Ashina was taken in by the Ashina after his mother's death. With his country on the brink of defeat, Genichiro took to heretical arts and mastered the lightning of Tamo. Such heresy may be the key to saving her. Okay. Hey, what's up, Shanks?
There's someone I think you'd like to see. Lord Kuro is downstairs.
Lord Kuro.
There's someone I think Lord Kuro...
I have come for you, my lord.
Yes, you did well to come here.
Let us go. We must leave Ashina.
Wolf, my blood. The blood of the dragon causes men to become undying. The same goes for you.
Yes, my lord.
I wish to save you. I'm sure that I would do the same thing given another chance. However, undying begets stagnation. The immortal oath, the rejuvenating waters, the dragon rot, they all corrupt men to the point that they no longer live as men. I wish to sever the chains of stagnation bred by the dragon's heritage. Wolf, will you help me achieve this aim?
Father, I cannot break the Iron Code.
Okay.
I cannot. To protect you, the divine heir. That was the duty my father entrusted to me.
How many times have you died and come back to life for my sake? 2, 3 times? Or perhaps a number so large that it cannot be counted?
As it was for the purpose of defending my lord, the number does not matter.
I do not wish to bind you to an eternity of undeath. Wolf, join me in my quest to sever the ties of immortality.
As you wish.
Thank you, loyal wolf. If we are seeking to sever the immortal ties, I know a good place to start. Wolf, look at this.
Immortal Severance Text. A book from Kuro on the art of severing ties with the dragon's heritage. It looks old. The binding is torn, and several pages are missing. Herein describes the means to perform the rite of immortal severance. Beyond the Fountainhead Palace, locate the sanctuary and imbibe the tears of the holy dragon of the divine realm.
It's an ancient record that was kept in Ashina Castle.
Sacred dragon tears from the divine realm.
Yes, it is my belief that with the dragon tears, it may be possible to sever the dragon's heritage.
But the divine realm? How do we...
I know. Wolf, that incense burner over there, it belonged to a person of interest. Take a look.
Is there something special about it?
I'm told that long ago, there was another divine heir living here in Ashina Castle. His name was Lord Takeru. This incense burner belonged to him.
Where is he now?
He died a long time ago, apparently. Wrapped in the aroma of the fountainhead, I returned to the divine realm. Those are supposedly the words he left behind.
You're saying the scent of the fountainhead is the key to reaching the divine realm?
That is my belief. Wolf, let us discover the truth together. Now, as to how we begin our search. I am certain some of Lord Takeru's books remain in this castle. Books that he collected in order to find the divine realm. I will search for them.
In addition to finding a way to reach the divine realm, Might we also look into how we might sever the immortal ties?
A fine suggestion. Talk to Ishin. If anyone knows the answer, it is him. Wolf, come with me. Lord Ishin is not within this castle citadel. I'm told he is recuperating in one of these watchtowers. However, the path to his watchtower is closed. His health is a little...
How do I get in?
On the roof, there's a path patrolled by the Nightjar Ninja. It's intended for Shinobi, but I imagine that won't be a problem for you.
I've heard the Nightjar use smoke signals as landmarks.
Yes, so if you follow their smoke signals, you should be able to reach Lord Ishin, and you can use this window to reach the roof.
Okay, so there's a Nightjar Ninja up here, she said. Satisfying. I am the Shinobi Ninja. Until I said that. Yeah, I remember when Damn. Oh, gotta watch out for that guy. I remember when I first came over here. I think I'm supposed to go the other way, though. I've already been this way. Not that way, that's the way it just went. Looking for a watchtower with Ishin in it. Yeah, I know. I wish they told you, like... That's the thing about the FromSoftware games is I wish they gave you, like, a journal, like a log or something. Where when somebody tells you something, you can go back and look at it. And see, like, oh yeah, that's what they told me. That's what my objective is, you know? Because it can especially get confusing when you take on multiple quests at the same time. And then you forget what one person wanted you to look for. And they say something real quick and that's it. It's like... That's the only hint you get.
About the Divine Heir's life,
Yes?
there is something I wish to ask.
Before that, sake.
What?
You earned it. Take it.
Unrefined sake. A bottle of cloudy, unrefined sake given by Ishin. Sake is a drink meant for sharing. This cloudy sake is one of Ishin Ashina's favorites. It has a rich, full-bodied flavor. On the other hand, it has a reputation for getting one too drunk too quickly.
My grandson, Genichiro, was bewitched by the rejuvenating waters. You did well to put a stop to that for me. You have my thanks.
I merely followed the code my father taught me.
Ah, the Iron Code of the Shinobi. I see. So you're the son of Owl. That boy he found during the rebellion.
Yes.
And your travels brought you here. The bonds that tie us are so deeply amusing. Don't you think, Sekiro?
You're...
So what do you wish to know?
About immortal severance.
The Divine Heir's desire is to sever the ties of immortality. I want to know how it can be done.
The Mortal Blade. If you had such a weapon, it may be the key to what you are after.
The Mortal Blade?
With it, you could kill one who cannot die through normal means.
One who cannot die.
The Infested, I believe they are called. I have not seen one before, but it said you could stab them through the heart, or remove their head, and they wouldn't die. If the stories are true, they'd surely be quite fearsome. To kill a monster such as that, you'd need the Mortal Blade.
Where can the mortal blade be found?
Where is this Mortal Blade?
I've heard it's held in Senpo Temple. However, they say the Mortal Blade cannot be drawn.
What do you mean?
I am not certain of the meaning. It's just hearsay. The gates to that temple are closed now, though. Who knows what those degenerates are doing shut away up there in the mountains. There aren't any decent roads leading there.
How do I get there?
The abandoned dungeon just outside of Ashina Castle. If you can pass through its waterways, you should find your way.
Here.
Are you offering me the sake I gave you? Delightful. I'll take it.
Yeah, pound it down.
That's the stuff. By the way, how was Genichiro?
What do you mean?
You two crossed blades, did you not?
To put it simply, he was strong, and he had unusual techniques.
I see.
What exactly is the Lightning of Tomoe?
It's a technique belonging to Genichiro's mentor. I'll wager it was quite the sight.
His mentor?
Tomoe. There aren't many masters of the sword like her. To see her fight, it's like she's dancing. When you look into her eyes, you feel as if you're being drawn into the depths of the ocean. I was completely taken by her, and it almost killed me. I've lived a long life, but that was the closest I've come to death.
Okay, I just want to ask
I've
about
heard
this again.
However,
Something
they say
about
the Mortal
temple.
Blade. There aren't any decent roads. The abandoned dungeon just outside of Ashina Castle.
Abandoned
If you
dungeon
can pass
outside of
through its
Ashina
waterways,
Castle.
you should find your way there. You're leaving, Sekiro. Severing immortality. That will be quite the battle. And in battle, the plans and desires of those involved churn endlessly. If you hesitate, you'll be swept away.
And lose the battle.
That's right. Best you keep it in mind. Sekiro, hesitate, and you lose.
Because hesitation is defeat.
Sekiro, what is it you wish to learn about severing the ties of immortality? You're leaving, Sekiro, and...
Okay. So we're looking for a dungeon outside Ashina Castle. We got some new slots. One slot is available for selecting a ninjutsu technique. Blood smoke and ninjutsu. I don't know why I would want to do that. I guess I could disappear in a cloud of blood smoke after killing somebody. Also, what's up, Milka? Hope you're doing great. Let's get some skills here. Oh no, never mind. I'm gonna win. Ashina Castle. Okay, so we're looking for an abandoned dungeon outside Ashina Castle.
You have the dragon rot.
Divine child.
Don't force yourself to speak.
I don't know which way.
I'm taking a blood sample.
Dragon rot blood sample. Blood sample of a dragon rot victim contains stagnated blood. Emma can use this to find a cure for dragon rot. Cool.
Now to bring this to Lady Emma.
Get the breath of life. I don't know where you get that. Okay. I think this is my first time swimming. I can jump out of the water like a dolphin. He's like a fish, you know? Fish out of water. I don't see anything back here. No openings in the ceiling or anything. I don't know why I can't open that.
I heard you were the one that put the armor on that big bugger from Taro Troop.
Yeah, he was making a stink about it. It was a damned awful job.
But it looks like it paid off, didn't it? He already had a huge frame and massive strength, and you just made him near impervious to blades.
That is true, but he doesn't like that armor. And he sure didn't like me putting it on him. When a fight happens, it might come off easier than you think.
Nice, we got the gatehouse key. A key to a samurai gatehouse located in the Ashina Reservoir, not far from the well the wolf was kept in. Here, Gyoibu, the demon's broken horn, is respectfully guarded by Ashina samurai. The broken horn is the spear blade once wielded by Gyoibu the demon. It said that no prey can escape Gyoibu's horn. It pulls enemies in and is even capable of stripping an enemy's armor. I don't think I've been over here. Whoa, that thing's got some reach. He's got me in the bell. I don't think so. They're trying to run me. Oh man, he's running me like a bell. That's his favorite thing. Get out of here with that. Nice. Oh yeah, let's rest. Like, why does he sit like that? Can barely see the guy, you know? Trying to talk to me down there like that.
Care to purchase an offering?
Another one.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. We, the impure, cannot turn a blind eye to anyone. Go ahead. Buy an offering.
Oh, this guy sells a prayer bead.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. Wherever your travels take you, make sure you bring some offerings with you.
Abandoned dungeon entrance. Okay. Well, that just reminded me of something. Let's go back here for a second. Because I heard that there was a health code over here that you could buy to level up, and we already got that. Oh wait, no, it's not this one, it's a different one. Yeah, it's over here. So we got the health code to level up. But I also heard there was a prayer bead in this building. And I don't think I found it. So let's just look real quick. At Sunken Valley entrance, much activity near Great Serpent Shrine. The Tengu has rats to see too. Okay, we already did that little side quest. I haven't talked to this person.
Oh, you survived. That accursed Gyobu's finally a corpse, I take it. That changes nothing, you know. There'll be more wars, there'll be more corpses, and deep-seated hatred will run wild. Where's all that hatred go? Haven't you ever wondered? Guess not. Guess you haven't. That's why I pity you. And I pitied him.
Well, okay.
Now then, be gone already. There's no end to war, no matter what this old hag says. Your duties will never change either. That's just how it is. Now then, there's no... That's...
Yeah, I bought, at the beginning of the stream, I bought the gourd seed to level that up, and I got the firecrackers. So at the tippity top, there's a prayer bead. I gotta get up there. Whoops. That was a little bit sketch. Nice. There it is. Well, that was worth it. Back to the dungeon. How have I been liking the game so far? I think it's a lot of fun. It's definitely a good challenge. But it's been great so far. It's challenging, but it's a relief from Demon Souls. That game was just challenging in a different way. I think the main thing in that game that was challenging was like, and a lot of times it was the environment. I haven't felt that way in this game, like where I'm falling off things and constantly trying to like navigate through an environment with enemies placed at on like cliffs. I haven't really felt like that in this game.
What are you doing here? Of all places. Ah, are you perhaps a shinobi?
That's right.
I thought as much. Might you be willing to take on a favor for me? I am Dojun. I've been tasked with the preparation of a medical treatment using the rejuvenating waters. I'll get to the point, my dear shinobi. This is a letter I received from the Master. The particulars are contained within.
Surgeon's bloody letter. A worn and bloodstained letter from Dosaku. The surgeon in the abandoned dungeon required one tough man, preferably a strong samurai or a young, large soldier, such as a member of the Taro troop. Must be delivered unharmed, Dosaku. Yeah, I mean, I'll put it this way, Milka. I think it took me 15 to 20 tries to beat the Genichiro guy. Well, it took me like probably 30 to 40 tries just to get to the old hero in Demon Souls. So, I mean, it was harder. I think Demon Souls was harder so far than this game. And like the hardest part was just getting to the bosses. So it was a lot different. Like this game, when you get to a boss, that's the hard part, is the boss, you know? I don't know why these guys, they just don't die, so I'm not gonna keep fighting them. But I think Demon Souls also, it was harder in like a cheap sort of way. Like you'd get hit by things that you just couldn't really see. Like you'd be walking and you'd get sniped out by a flying manta ray. Stuff like that. Pacifying agent. Powdered medicine for common nerves. Used by those who deal in unspeakable deeds. Reduces terror buildup and increases terror resistance for a time. Gravekeepers, executioners, the memorial mob. All who keep death close, keep this powder closer. Adherent to a simple rule. If seized with fear, cover your rear. If seized with fear, cover your rear. We'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, another thing with the Demon Souls, Milka, is you have to do runbacks more often than like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, because the health doesn't respawn when you rest. In the other Souls games, you just get your health back. You rest at like one of the campfires in Elden Ring, and you know, you wake up, you have all your health. But in Demon Souls, it's just all gone. So every time you have to like go out and grind for health if you run out. So you're basically constantly doing runbacks. Unless you can get through them all the first time.
You. Yes, you. Those of the Senpo Temple have strayed from Buddha's teachings. They have abandoned their faith, seduced by a search for immortality. Should you be captured, there is no telling what would become of you. You would do well to return the way you came. However, I will not stop you from entering if you are determined to do so. But if you do, please proceed with care.
Okay.
I see you have decided to continue. We will pray for your safety. It is the least we can do.
Well, I was just looking around. It is kind of hard to compare the FromSoftware games. I do feel like, I don't know, I feel like there was parts of Demon Souls that were more frustrating, at least so far, than this game has been to me. I haven't really found this game frustrating. That's the thing. Demon Souls, there was parts I found frustrating. So I think that, at least for me, there were parts that were harder than anything in this game has been so far. But overall, I would say this game is probably harder. And the reason is because in Demon Souls, and I think this game is probably harder than Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls. It's probably harder than all of the Souls games, and I think the reason is because you can't grind your level. I haven't played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, so I can't speak for them yet. But in like Bloodborne and Demon Souls, they are tough games, but you have the option to grind your level. So that means that you can make the game a lot easier. If you have the patience to sit there and grind your level, and I don't think that's something you can do in this game. they're behind me too. Take a seat. Yeah, exactly, Mocha. That's exactly why I think that this one is, even though I'm personally not having as hard of a time as I did in Demon Souls, I think overall this is probably harder. Just because of that fact that you can get soft locked out of thens and just have no way to progress. And no way to like level up more. It's just get good enough to do it, you know? Like, that was absolutely terrible. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ready? I'll get this one. I'll get this one. Oh, they're gonna be good. Shouldn't waste spirit emblems. You may need them for certain bosses. Okay, so I don't really fully understand spirit emblems yet. Am I wasting them? What does that exactly do? I know that you can buy them. I think it said you could use them. Oh, that's for my prosthetic, right? Okay. I think it's the prosthetic. Yeah. Acting all peaceful. They're not peaceful. It's nice that you can just do that. Take a seat. They're all over the place. They're all together now. Flocking together now. The lump of fat wax. These lumps of fatty wax form inside the body in rare circumstances, can be used for intermediate and higher occultic upgrades for prosthetic tools. Considered omens of disease, they are known to grow larger as the illness worsens. Better take out those two up at the temple. Or are they just gonna... They're just gonna slow walk back and forth all day? This guy's coming over here. Ready? Sneaky shinobi style. Can't open this up. I don't gotta kill all the monks. I mean, there's really no reason to. I just gotta get by here. Which I've already done. Nice, we're getting all the good stuff. Easy enough. Is this all that's over here? There's got to be something else over here. Okay. Well, we took out all the monks. That's funny. I literally just saw that comment, Rob, as I saw the grapple. Thank you. I mean, these crickets aren't bothering me, but they do have the red health bar on them like they're an enemy. And I don't want to get swarmed from behind. See, they're coming at me. Little crickets. What does that little cricket think it's gonna do? Thinks it's gonna mess with me? Like Babe Ruth with that then. Oh, right when I did the attack. Okay, we got him. We got him. Yeah, swing it. Nice. Oh, that's a lady. Get that lady out of here. Thought that was a statue. The gourd seed. So we can get a 6th health. Oh, she's coming back. She's coughing out crickets. Nasty cricket lady. I'm getting out of here. That lady is puking crickets.
I don't know which way.
Okay, that's it.
Don't know which.
It's a nice little area over here. Nice. Real nice. Look at this guy. Look at this guy! Thinks he's Takizo from Ghost of Yote. He really knows how to swing it. Just remember for future, stay loyal to Kuro or you'll miss the best part of the game. Well, I planned on staying loyal. That's the little girl, right? I plan on staying loyal to her. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, I want, definitely want this, flowing water. Reduces the amount of damage to posture when attacked by an enemy with a sword. Recovers posture upon executing a successful death blow. The breath of nature. And this is the breath of life. I'll have to get that one next. I gotta get over there too. Yeah, I like the breath of life when you do the executing blows and get your health back. That's a nice one. I like how the tree trunks or the tree branches like go down when you step on them. That's a nice touch. What's that? Okay, I thought we got the golden egg for a second. I'm just gonna jump right by these spear guys. No? Okay. I was thinking maybe there was something I could, like, grab onto. Quick with it. Wow. That guy is fast. That might actually be Takizo. That might be the man himself. Don't worry, I'll find the path. Okay, I can see a way down. Well, I can see there's something down there, but I gotta find a way down. That sucked. Yeah. Get off the cliff. Get off the cliff. Oh, this guy's running over. Look at him. Look at him. He's stuck in the tree. He's stuck in the tree. Damn it. Okay. I just figured I might be able to take him out real easy. I don't even know where the guy went. There was another spear guy over here. Where did the guy go? Did he... Oh, he's dead. You see him? He died. Nice. Shinobi style. Oh, look at that. Right away, find it. Okay, here we go. Get a nice rest. Yeah, it does. You're right, Rob. I do feel like a shinobi. I am the shinobi ninja. Every time I say that, that's what happens. It's like I summon death by saying that. I gotta just shut up. Shinobi shimmy. Maybe after we beat this game, it'd be cool if there was like a mod where you could add lightsabers. Then I'd do a Shinobi 1 Kenobi playthrough. Oh, it's a big guy. Oh, that's a boss. Yeah, I'm on PC. Well, I'm not playing with any mods right now. I never really play with mods, especially when I'm streaming. Especially on a first playthrough, but if I ever do experiment with mods, it would be like after I've already beaten the game and I'm just messing around, you know. Aside from that. I don't really mess with them.
For the sake of put down.
Okay, his health's not going down when I hit him. I'll get him.
My sons will receive the war.
He's not really that hard. I just keep dodging, because when you do the Makiri in this game, you have to like let go of the analog stick at the same time. And if you don't, then a lot of times you end up dodging.
For the sake of
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna kick him right out of that. I'll kick him right out of that freaking window. Okay. Okay, so I think I gotta kick him out the window. Because his health's not going down at all. And he was pretty close to going out. I think I can get him out of there. Oh, I was so close to having that one.
For the sake of
There was another prayer bead. Breath of Nature, Shadow. A latent skill that recovers posture upon performing a successful death blow. A shinobi must be prepared for battles in which he is outnumbered. After killing an enemy, one must exhale, expelling both regret and reaffirming one's core to regain posture. Experiencing battles with stronger opponents further deepens this moment of exhalation. Thank you, Milka. Okay, I need 2 more prayer beads. Yeah, that's a good question. Who is Robert? It's got to be his son, you're right. Kind of funny that you can parry a wolf. You know what I mean? Like, it's got things coming at you. It's got claws, and it's biting you at the same time. But somehow you can parry that. Parry the fans, yeah. Oh, you're throwing a grenade at me? Parry that, no. I wouldn't be surprised, though. This guy can parry everything. That's all of them. What the hell is that? Get the hell out of here. What? No. Get out of here. Okay. I don't like that. What is that then? Look at that. That's like a giant something. I don't really know my fish, so I don't know what it looks like, but I don't want to mess with that then. I don't think there's anything I can do to it. Okay, it looks like I can go down there. This is the other side of the bridge that we were at earlier. I just gotta find a way down. Who's this? Oh, that's a boss. Seat. That's another prayer beard. Okay, well, I didn't expect to find another boss in here. That was a tough boss. Was it? It seemed like you really just gotta parry the guy. Oh, we still got this one. He did hit pretty hard, but it seemed like it was just parrying, and then he had this sweeping attack. I didn't see anything else, though. I love how agile this guy is. It's awesome. It's a lot of dogs. That is a lot of dogs. Get out of here, you little... Get out of here, you little lizard! I haven't used any of the sugar yet. Oh, this guy. Could probably take him out nice and easy with a sneak attack. Okay, this is the first time I've seen him with a shield. These guys. I got no health here. This isn't good. Oh, they're right on top of each other here. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh my. Okay, this is not good. Damn. Look at these guys. Probably best to try to lure one of them away or something, because fighting 3 of those guys at the same time is going to be very difficult. Oh, it's a monkey. Crazy little monkey. Here we go. Can't catch me. I'm the Shinobi Ninja. I seriously gotta stop saying that. Ready? This is how you get him. Ha! Yeah, come over here. One down. Ah, nice and easy, and this guy's turned the other way. And now there's one more. Finally. Wow, those three guys were tough. They do respawn, so... Well, at least we made it in here. Next major boss? Oh boy.
Three monkeys. One of the panels is empty.
Elusive Hall Bell, a 5-pronged bell made of aged bronze, can be used repeatedly. When run, monkeys and wolves alike are returned to their initial states. However, a monkey caught in the folding screen will not escape, whether the bell is run or not. Okay, so we got some crazy monkeys running around.
Yet another who is lost in the halls of illusion. I believe you are on a mission and wish to leave this place.
Yes.
Then you must defeat the monkeys depicted on the panels at the hall entrance. Once you have done so, the divine child's voice will reach you. The monkey in the purple kimono is the seeing monkey. He has excellent eyesight, can see great distances, and is very attentive. If he spots you, he will run immediately. He is exceedingly timid.
Okay.
The monkey in the orange kimono is the speaking monkey. While he does not have particularly good eyesight or hearing, he makes a big fuss when he sees a threat, causing all the other monkeys to run. Or perhaps he merely enjoys toying with humans. The monkey in the green kimono is the hearing monkey. He has excellent hearing, can hear across great distances, and is very attentive. He will generally run away the moment he hears you coming, making it hard to approach. He is exceedingly timid. I do not wish to leave the halls of illusion. It is usually quiet here, which means it is near to nirvana in its own way. At least, that is how it feels to me. Oh yes. By the way, there was once someone who, like you, was on a mission. I believe he chased the monkeys for a while, but everything here eventually went silent. I pray that you succeed.
Okay, well, those two of the monkeys right there. They're definitely going to see me coming if I just jump over to them. They're looking right at me. Damn. That's the purple monkey. There he is. That's the purple monkey. White hall note. A bare flame in the wind. When it goes out, the place becomes dark as night. Cold out there. It sounds like he's like right on top of me. This is an interesting little boss. I think this is the first boss that doesn't attack. Below is an abyss, the bottom cannot be seen. Above is darkness, nothing can be seen. Oh yeah. Nice. I almost caught that monkey. I know where he is now. Oh, that was one of them? Okay, I lucked out with that one, I think. Yeah, the monkey's in here and I gotta get him. that one of the monkeys? I don't even know where that one came from. I thought there was 3 monkeys. Well, the last monkey's right here. Ready? The monkeys are down. Shinobi execution.
Please, forgive them. They only sought to keep me hidden. However, it seems it was not meant to be. Close your eyes. Let us meet at the inner sanctum.
Sweet. Okay, we get the memory for the screen monkeys. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe. Awesome. The puppeteer ninjutsu. Ninjutsu technique that manipulates the victim like a puppet. Activated after a backstab death blow. Okay. Sweet. Increased attack power. And we just need one more prayer bead. There was a guy selling a prayer bead too somewhere. Hold on. Acquire skills. Let's get the breath of life now. So, recovers vitality upon performing a successful death blow. Definitely want that. See, this is good too. Recovers posture upon executing a successful death blow. Okay, so this is where we are. We're at the inner sanctum. I want to say it was right here at the Senpao Temple. Let's just go there real quick. There's somebody that sells a prayer bead. I remember seeing it in their inventory, and if I can buy one more, then I can level up again. Well, increase my physical stats. I want to say the guy was sitting in a tent somewhere around here. I think it was this one. The abandoned dungeon. Yeah, you're right, Melka. It's in the dungeon. I got some stuff I could sell, so we'll see if I have enough. I don't remember exactly where he was. Here he is. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Where is this? Okay, it's the entrance. Just had to make sure.
You've...
It's I...
531. Yeah, this guy sells the prayer bead for 1,400. Yes. We got it. Third prayer necklace. Awesome. Increases maximum vitality and posture. Feeling pretty good now. Okay, let's go back to the inner sanctum. Alright. Now we're gonna go talk to this lady, but I really do gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm just gonna take a little bathroom break here for a minute, and then we'll talk to this lady and continue on. So I'm just gonna stand right here, and I will be right back, you guys. Okay. I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. Hey, what's up, Hellblade? This game really is awesome.
Why do you seek this place?
I seek the mortal blade.
Do you know of the blade that cannot be drawn?
Yes.
It is so called, for not one who has drawn it has ever survived. Yet you still wish to attempt this.
I do.
I see. Very well. If you are prepared, you may gaze upon the blade. Why is it, I wonder? Are they not loath to die? How are you? Your eye. I see. You carry the curse of the dragon's heritage.
The mortal blade, without question. I accept its power.
That thing looks nice. The mortal blade. An Odachi capable of slaying the Undying. Its crimson blade will take the life of any who dares draw it. Without the power of resurrection, one could not hope to wield this weapon, which allows one to defeat even infested beings. Long concealed within Senpao Temple, the blade is inscribed with its true name, Gracious Gift of Tears. Cool.
I see you serve the divine heir of the dragon's heritage.
Yes,
Why do you seek the mortal blade?
I wish to obtain the dragon tears from the divine realm to sever the ties of immortality.
I see. I have read about this. I have read there is a way to sever the dragon's heritage. Which means the divine heir begrudges the power of the dragon's heritage.
That's right.
How strange fate can be. I am one of the children of the rejuvenating waters, created by those who would stop at nothing to achieve immortality. My false dragon's blood was created by man.
Children? So there are many of you.
I am the only one who survived the process. The others are laid to rest here.
I see.
I do not know if it is right to sever the ties of immortality, but the dragon's heritage undeniably corrupts the lives of men, and I share the heir's feelings about that truth. Shinobi of the divine heir, I have decided to assist you. Please, hold out your hand.
What?
Bless us with bountiful harvest.
Rice. Rice that spilled from the palms of the child of rejuvenation gradually recovers vitality for a time. Even in falsehood, the power of the dragon's blood brings a bountiful harvest. Rice is precious. The flavor grows richer with each bite and is sure to raise one's spirits.
This is... rice?
There you are. Rice is a precious thing. It tastes better the more you eat it, and restores one's vigor.
Cool.
Shinobi of the divine heir, you are welcome here. I apologize. Shinobi of the divine heir, the rice is not yet ready for harvest. I shall give you more when the harvest is complete.
Do you know what this is?
I believe it is known as a Sakura droplet. I have heard that when the immortal oath of the dragon's heritage is broken, a Sakura droplet is produced in its stead.
So this too represents the power of the dragon's heritage.
Yes. Shinobi of the divine heir, should you so desire, I could use its power to aid you.
Please do.
All right. Please close your eyes.
Yes.
May this Sakura droplet bring you strength.
I humbly accept.
There. You can open your eyes.
Understood.
Additional resurrective power granted. Cool, so we can resurrect twice now? Is that what... Is that shadows die 3 times now?
It appears the Sakura droplet's power now resides within you. I am glad I could be of assistance.
I give you my thanks.
Farewell, Shinobi of the Divine Air. May the harvest be plentiful wherever your path may lead.
Shadows died 3 times. Go to the Halls of Illusion. I always give it to Kuro. Oh, maybe I should have given it to Kuro. I don't think I went this way. Nasty bugger. Oh, I know where we are. So now I could kill these guys using the Mortal Blade. Or all the Undying. Okay, to the Halls of Illusion. No, I don't really want to be back here. But we'll talk to this guy.
Why have you returned? As you do not have any missions to complete here, I ask that you leave quietly.
Okay, fine. He doesn't want company. Well, if this path has ended, then I gotta find somewhere else to go. Go back to Kuro. Oh, I never even discovered this one. I also got to go and get my other health upgrade. I think I have another gourd seed.
So, you've met with Lord Ishin?
Yes. He thanked me for defeating Genichiro.
I see. To think that Lord Genichiro would go as far as to drink the rejuvenating sediment.
Rejuvenating sediment?
That's what we call a particularly concentrated part of the rejuvenating waters. I'm sure you saw it for yourself. The rejuvenating sediment grants great resilience in one's flesh. One becomes able to withstand blows that would be fatal to anyone else. My mentor Dogen devoted much research to its uses, but all of his works, documents, medicines, everything, were burned and destroyed. I'm not sure who, but I heard one of the senior apprentices was able to salvage some of it, probably Dojun. Did you ask Lord Kuro's thoughts on the matter?
I did.
And?
We've decided to sever the ties of immortality.
I see.
I thank you for all of the help you've given me.
Almost sounds like you're bidding me farewell for good. I've carried out my lord's orders, so I will stay here in the castle. Come and speak to me whenever you please. I will provide my assistance to you as a doctor.
There we go.
I've obtained one.
A blood sample. Let me see. The coloration is very similar to the sculptor's. The color is just slightly tainted. But what's this?
Do you have enough blood?
I believe so. Allow me to continue my research into the dragon rod. When we speak again, it's likely I'll have made a breakthrough. In fact, count on it.
Okay.
Here, for you.
Oh my. If this isn't Lord Ishin's favorite sake, I'll have some. Delicious. Please. Say something.
There is something I'd like to ask you.
Of course.
Who trained you to fight with a blade?
A blade? I am a doctor.
Yes, but who?
Lord Ishin. But I only have a passing interest.
I do not believe your skill counts as a mere passing interest. Why did you learn?
Well, not to kill people.
What do you mean?
No. I don't have the slightest desire to kill anyone. It's just... I would want to kill a demon if one were to appear.
A demon?
Don't take me seriously. It was only a joke. I can now continue my research on the dragon rod with the blood sample you gave me. When we speak again, it's likely I'll have made a breakthrough. In fact.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Gun Fort Shrine Key. The key to a shrine deep within the gun fort. Wolf found something. I've opened the library. Meet me there. Kuro. Oh, we just saw her in there.
This dust is awful.
I have returned.
Oh, Wolf, you're back. Did you meet with Lord Ishin?
I did. He said the mortal blade. It could be the key to severing immortality.
The mortal blade. I see. Yes, that seems promising.
As you say.
For my part, I hunted for any books that may contain clues about the aroma of the fountainhead. It seems Lord Takeru indeed sought a way to reach the divine realm. So far, I found one piece of relevant information.
What is it?
A flower.
A flower?
First, read this.
Fragrant flower note. A note from Kuro, written by Sekiro, former heir of the dragon's heritage. It is said that relatives of Tomoe once gathered the fountainhead fragrance and arrived at the palace. You may find a key where the waters of rejuvenation converge in a deep pool. A white and deeply fragrant flower.
What is...
Lord Takeru left it behind. I was looking for information on the fountainhead aroma and how it relates to the divine realm. There is water that flows from the fountainhead through Ashina, and the book speaks of a white lotus flower that grows where the water pools deeply. It appears to be one component of the fountainhead aroma.
A place where the fountainhead waters pool deeply, perhaps in a deep valley?
Yes, indeed. The sunken valley may be the place. The fountainhead waters should flow into there.
Where is this sunken valley?
It's beyond the woods to the rear of the castle. There's a shrine dedicated to the white serpent deep in the woods. As the name implies, the sunken valley is just below that place. There's no proper path down there, but a man of your talent could navigate it. One part of the fountainhead aroma is a white flower.
Hold on.
Yes, my lord.
The sunken valley is beyond the woods to the rear of the castle.
Beyond the
There's a
woods to the rear
shrine
of the castle.
dedicated to the white serpent deep in the woods. As the name implies, the sunken valley is just below. There's no proper path. I meant to ask. Did you notice the lingering scent in the incense burner?
Yeah, I did.
I did. The smell was reminiscent of sawdust, but also it smelled faintly of sakura flowers.
Oh, so you smelled it too. I felt the scent was much like sakura flowers, but slightly different. What is it, Wolf?
That scent. It reminds me of something.
You've smelled it before.
I believe so. But I can't remember where.
Now that you mention it, Lady Emma said that once long ago, there was a sakura tree to the rear of the castle. Perhaps that is relevant to our search. The sword that can kill those who cannot die. I didn't expect you to find it so quickly.
Yes, it was given to me by the divine child of the rejuvenating waters at Senpo Temple.
The divine child of the rejuvenating waters?
The monks at Senpo Temple abandoned the ways of their faith in pursuit of immortality. The result is those who have false dragon's heritage, known as the divine children of the rejuvenating waters.
A false dragon's heritage. I never would have thought. Wait, divine children?
Yes, many were created, but only one survived.
Further proof of the corruption this power brings to man. The ties of immortality must be severed.
Yes, my lord.
I see you've gathered some of the ingredients needed to create the aroma of the fountainhead. Keep up the good work, Wolf.
Nice.
The scent in the incense burner reminded me of a sakura tree, yet it wasn't a regular sakura flower. Lady Emma might know something about the sakura tree that was once in the back of the castle. Oh, that's right. That door marked with the outline of a person. Lord Ishin once called it a shinobi shortcut. I haven't a clue how it works, but seeing as he mentioned shinobi, I thought you might know.
What outline of a person? See, that's the thing. Like, they'll just say something, and it's like, what are you talking about? You know? Oh yeah, you know that outline of a person, and it'll be something like in like, you know, 3 buildings down the street, on the bottom floor, or something like hidden, you know? Gotta find that shinobi shortcut. Oh, maybe it's this. It's gotta be this. Boom. Shinobi shortcut. Yeah, I didn't know that Kuro is a boy. I thought that was a little girl. Oh, this brings us right back to the temple. What? I didn't even notice that. Well, she said it was in the woods behind Ashima Castle. Not big on alcohol, Rob. Yeah, I'm not big on alcohol either. There's a couple drinks that I don't mind drinking, like certain beers and like whiskey. I do enjoy I'll enjoy drinking here and there, but I only enjoy drinking for like the first 20 or 30 minutes. I feel like it makes me more sociable and like kind of euphoric, and you know, you kind of get uplifted for like the first 20-30 minutes to maybe an hour. At least that's how it is for me. And after that, I just start getting drowsy. And I always end up like just feeling tired, like I don't really want to do anything. I gotta find the woods behind the castle. It's not that way. Also, another thing I don't like about alcohol is just how bad it is for you. And I've seen it just like ruin so many people's lives. A lot of people that causes problems for, you know. I'm looking for woods. Woods behind the castle. I think I'm in front of the castle. Every time. Actually, you know what? Let's just travel up there. Let's see if I can unlock this too. Nope. Well, there is some woods out there. It's got to be back there. We got monkeys. Yeah, I've never been down here.
Ah, Sekiro.
Who are?
Ministry rats. They find a way in through every crack and crevice. There's always more of them to kill. By the way, Sekiro, have you mastered any secret techniques? Not quite yet, it seems. Cut them down, Sekiro. Every last one.
This guy just goes around slaughtering people. I feel like this is like that Ishin dude. It looks just like him from behind, you know? Maybe this is that Ishin guy in a mask. Also, I don't know how to use the Mortal Blade. I haven't had to use it yet. Eel liver. A miraculous drug capable of banishing lightning. Greatly reduces the amount of damage received from lightning attacks, as well as shock status abnormality. Cool. Okay. Oh, I have to equip it in the menu. Okay. And here it is, Mortal Draw. Well, I'll keep what I have for now. But if I need it, now I'll know how to use it. Nice. Another one. We're finding a lot of these things. Okay. I'll get him. Doesn't seem too bad. It's just that shotgun. I wasn't really expecting it. And I didn't see this guy.
The gun fort. It was even more formidable than we'd heard. We were reckless to go in unprepared. It takes me back. I can hear the Senpo temple bell.
Ooh. No worries. No worries. Let's see if I can get the first sneak attack. No. Okay. He is a tough little boss. Nice. Nice. Always. There we go. Thank you, Rob. Take a seat. Put some yellow gunpowder. I should have read that. Snap seed. Okay, I think we took all the guys out. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't know what that was. There we go. Nice. Yeah, give me those beads. A large fan. A large fan made of dyed red Japanese Aralia leaves can be fit to the Shinobi prosthetic to become a prosthetic tool. Fan in it creates a large vortex of wind, spiriting away those it catches. Divine abduction through an 8-handed fan. Once is fine, but twice and you'll never return. If abducted, we'll head to Mount Kongo. At Senpao Temple, we'll perform virtuous deeds. Another mini boss down. That guy seems pretty easy to me. You just gotta keep parrying. You just parry, 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 and you seem to hit it every time. You don't really have to time the attacks on that guy because he's hitting so fast that you can just kind of spam parry and then just wait for him to do his little sweep attack and just jump up on his head. And that seems like the most effective strategy. We got big piranhas. Oh, this guy can fight in the water? I'm fighting with the fish. Okay. I feel like I'm making good progress. A lot more progress than we were making in the first stream. I'm so happy that I beat Genichiro within like the first half hour of the stream. First 45 minutes or so, I beat him pretty quick. I think it was like the third try of the stream, which was nice. Because I really expected it to last longer than that. I thought I was going to be trying that for hours. Huh. Whoa. There we go. I'm almost at the boss that makes a lot of people quit. I thought that was Genichiro. Every time I beat the boss, you guys are like, oh yeah, that guy wasn't that bad, you know? Wait till the next boss, and it just gets worse and worse. It's okay, though. Okay, here we go. There's a lot of monkeys over here. Trying to mess with that many monkeys. Okay, we got a big monkey. Guardian Ape. Is that Kin Khan? I think that is. That might be. It's Kin Khan's albino cousin. Okay, he didn't do that the first time. Imagine like actually fighting a gorilla that size with a sword. There's no way you'd win. This guy's pretty crazy. 100 men versus 1 gorilla. Yeah, this... I remember when that was a big thing. Everybody was talking about that. I remember when Mike Tyson was asking to fight the gorilla too in the zoo, but a gorilla would mess up Mike Tyson. It wouldn't even be a fight. And there was people who genuinely thought that Mike Tyson could beat a silverback gorilla. It's not happening. Not good. Not good. There we go. Yeah, I guess he thought he would beat the gorilla, but... You know, the thing about, if somebody fought a gorilla, the thing about that is, for one, if they win, then it's animal abuse, right? But they're not going to win, because a gorilla is, it's going to try to kill you, right? You're going to attack it, and Mike Tyson's going to be trying to knock the thing out, and the gorilla's not trying to knock out Tyson, it's trying to survive, right? It's just trying to kill. So when the gorilla attacks, it's going to go for your throat. It's going to go for a kill shot or something that's going to be over fast. time I've seen that. Wow, he's getting mad. There may have been a gourd seed on the way to the ape that I missed? Really? Is that... Oh, hold on. Well, if there's a gourd seed over there... Gunpowder. What's up, QNZ? You need to create distance for the Guardian ape fight. It's a tough fight. Well, this is the way I came from. Yeah, that's the fight right there. I don't think I saw a gourd seed over here anywhere. Let's go back a little bit more. No, the sprint be right back here. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's down there. It's behind the cluster of monkeys? Really? Okay, well, we got some coins. Gotta get out of here. Snapseed. There's a merchant here.
Another one.
Where you find the departed, you find the memorial mob. Even in places where people simply drift along. Go ahead, buy an offering.
What?
Where you go?
Oh, I can sell stuff. Okay.
Wherever you're traveling.
See, I haven't been down here yet. Oh, that's the snake. There we go. Oh. What's he doing? It's not safe out there. Okay. under the Shrine Valley Idol. Okay, we'll go back there real quick and get this gourd seed. I don't know what that snake was guarding. I want to find out. Okay, now it could be either way. Is there a secret to bypass the snake? I don't care. You can tell me, Milka. There it is. The gourd seed. Nice. Oh my god. I just need to get back to the shrine. Okay. Who's this?
Hey, it's you. Thanks again for bailing me out back at Ashina Castle. I'm gonna be hanging around here for a while. I need time to sort through all the info I've got. Speaking of which, I'm happy to do business with you anytime. Interested? Until next.
Okay, so
Hey,
I guess it was worth helping this guy.
Until next time, friend.
What is it?
Okay, we got a couple new things here. Let's do firecrackers.
Sculptor.
I don't need your concern. I'm not normal, you see. No mere dragon rot will kill me.
I've been waiting for you.
Any progress?
Yes, I found some answers. The source of the dragon rot is the stagnation in your blood.
What causes the stagnation?
The blood has only a limited amount of power available to it. Let's say you've used all of this power, and then you attempt to resurrect again. The resurrection still occurs, but it must draw on power from another source.
From those that have the dragon rot?
I believe so. For those who have the dragon rot, the natural life force that everyone has, that allows them to live their lives and function as human beings, has been taken from them. Their blood has stagnated.
Can it be cured?
Yes, by giving back what has been taken. Here you are.
Cool. Dragon's blood droplet. An item that's rarely dropped by a divine heir of the dragon's heritage. Using it will slightly increase resurrective power. Restore the power of life to those who have been drained of it by offering this drop to the sculptor's idol with the recovery charm in hand. In turn, all afflicted with the dragon rot will be healed. The incessant coughing must cease. And there was the recovery charm. Okay. So, I don't know if I should wait to do this or do it now. Give her the gourd seed. Did I not give it to her? Hold on, I gotta go back. Yeah, it's because she started talking about something when I went to her. Distracting me.
There is something I would like to ask you.
Yeah.
Yes.
The gourd
What
seed.
is it?
The sakura tree behind the castle.
You mean the Everblossom? It is a sakura tree that Lord Takeru brought from his homeland.
So it's a sakura tree from the divine realm.
Yes. It's quite a mysterious one at that. It was constantly in bloom, even outside of spring. However, the Everblossom no longer exists. It withered away.
Why?
There was a person who cut off a branch and took the flowers from the tree. Without its flowers, the Everblossom was unable to survive. Eventually, the entire tree was lost. goodbye.
Okay. Well, I could go this way and try to get by that snake real quick. There we go. Okay, so use Puppeteer Ninjutsu. I'll try that. I haven't tried it yet. So to do that, RB after a backstab. There it is. Oh, the Puppeteer. Nice. Dried serpent viscera, a dried persimmon-like heart of a great serpent. The great serpent is a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one's spirit resides. While it looks much like a persimmon, in fact, this is the red viscera of a god. Apparently, denizens of the sunken valley worship the organs, believing they represent the deity itself. That's pretty creepy. Chop that thing down. Okay, that was the sculptor's idol. There he is. Oh, that's a mini boss. Okay, I gotta take out the other ones first. I didn't realize there was a boss down there. Okay. I just gotta try to not alert all of them at the same time, if possible. Okay, that's the big boss. Did that alert him? Trying to not alert the boss. Just get this guy over here. Oh. He always blasts me with that then. I'll get him. This time I'll sneak attack him first. Because I know I can get the sneak attack on him. Okay. Nope, he's coming. Concerned Canadian citizen, what's up? You played a few minutes of this game and gave up? Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. You have to really focus on being aggressive and like parrying. It's a lot different than Elden Ring. If you try to play it like Elden Ring, you're gonna have a lot of problems. He doesn't know where I am, does he? I mean, it looks like he does, but the arrow's starting to turn yellow. Wonder what I can do to counter that. I don't think I can jump on his head and bounce on him. I might be able to though. This time I'm just gonna sneak attack the boss first. Nice. This guy needs to get lost. I don't know if you can get this one. off of that. Man. He never goes on that. Just because he's almost dead. He's like the most awful spot. He keeps locking onto the wrong guy. Damn. Okay, well, hopefully those guys don't see. There it is. It does go up a little bit. Nice. We'll just take all this stuff real quick. Cool. This looks like a little arena. This is all new areas. I think I like the world design in this so far more than any of the other Souls games I've played, except maybe Bloodborne. I really liked the world in Bloodborne. Who's this?
Hey you. If you know the path of Buddha, would you slay one who opposes it?
One who opposes the Buddha?
Correct. The one of whom I speak hides in an abandoned temple up ahead. He sealed away the village in a shadowy fog, so that he can fool the villagers.
An abandoned temple?
Yes, it's an old building. The door may be closed, but there should be a hole in the second floor.
Alright. I think that's, yeah, that's the sculptor's idol I just discovered. So I have to kill the guardian ape to fight another boss in that arena. Bite down. who is playing that beautiful flute. Oh, the dogs. We gotta get out of here. I don't even know if I've been this way. I don't think I've been this way. I don't feel like I went the right way, though. I feel like I just went in a circle. Yeah, I can hear the flute again. I just wanna... just let me die. The Miss Noble's in there playing the flute. Okay, well, we'll come back here after. I gotta take out the Guardian Ape. That monster. Flying all over the place. Is that what he's doing? Nasty monkey. Shinobi execution. Oh. I had a feeling something was gonna happen. Reduces terror buildup. I remember, yeah, the pacifying agent. Okay, let's see if there's anything that will help us here. Boosts attack power. And we get some of this sugar. I got a lot of sugar and candy here. Secret Shinobi drug, blue in color. When times call for death by one's own hand, samurai turn their swords on themselves as a matter of pride, while shinobi demand a swifter means. Simply crush in the back teeth to die. Nothing more is required. Resurrection is not limited after use. Yeah, we need to take the, I don't know how long this lasts. But we need to take that, I think. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting better. I think that was like my 3rd attempt so far. So at least I'm getting down to that 2nd phase. I hope there's not a 3rd phase. That was terrible. This is a tough fight. Okay, info broker. There was a lot of hits there where I feel like should have landed. That was weird. Don't get him in the corner, man. spin around. Ripped ass in my face. You nasty monkey. Attack. And I took the thing too that's supposed to stop terror, but it doesn't really do much. Oh man. This is pretty tough. I wish I could get that sneak attack on. Okay. terrible. Alright, you guys, well, I kind of got to go to the bathroom again, and I got to get a drink anyway, so I'm just going to get up and go and do that real quick. And maybe that little break will help me beat this. Sometimes I just got to stand up for a second and just stretch out. So I'm going to do that real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting again. I appreciate it. Okay. You said use the oil jars and the fire vent prosthetic tool on them? I think I have firecrackers now too. I haven't tried that yet. I got killed by the poison. I do have that flamethrower prosthetic, but I think it's back at the dilapidated temple. I'd have to go and get it. Oh, I hate that. I don't like to start getting hurt. Oh yeah, that stuns him. sucked. Okay. It's a weird attack he does. He like jumps up and comes down, but then it's a sweeping attack. Right away, though, destroyed. Okay, gotta get into the rhythm with them. Full use of the firecrackers. Well, I almost got him. Getting pretty close. So you change your blade to the mortal blade. I haven't tried that one yet. The mortal draw. Okay, well, that does do a lot of damage. I think it does more than the whirlwind slash then. This deals damage even when guarded. Yeah, I think I like this better. I don't like how the other thing uses my emblems. I'm all out of my pacifying agent. That stuff's, man, that stuff sucks. That's a cheap attack. I hate stuff that like poisons me and does stuff like that. Like things like that just are annoying. And you need like a specific antidote to like cure it, you know? And it's like something that's like super rare. Something hard to get or something that costs good money or something like that. I just hate that little attack he has. Jump and he doesn't jump every time. Again. Just sitting here like slamming the A button and he's just not jumping. Just like tapping the A button like crazy right there. He's just not jumping at all. So I don't know what he's doing. He always does the red symbol like as I'm swinging so I can't jump or something. Because I always tap it right when I see the red and I don't jump. I'm always like mid-swing or something. There, and every time I do it, I tend to go backwards. I want to go forward. Jump on his head. Right, I gotta stay away from him when he does the turret then. That's the main thing that is killing me. Right here. The problem is every time I get close and start getting in hits, he does it. Whew. Shinobi execution. Again. Please tell me that was it. Okay, that was it. Nice. Hey, what's up, Chris? You made it just in time to see me beat that monster. I've been fighting that. That's probably my 20th attempt or so. I fought him a good amount of times. Slender finger. The slender finger of a young woman can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to create a prosthetic tool. Found in the belly of the guardian ape, it is partially digested. There is a shinobi technique called the finger whistle that can drive beasts wild. The one who used it before clearly used it for this purpose, as evidenced by the finger's open hole. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to check something real quick. Sweet. Thank you, Rob. It's getting a little sketchy there. I didn't know if I was gonna beat that guy right now. Yeah, Chris is good luck. Every time he shows up, I beat the boss. Sweet. They say that an infested body is the mark of the undying, but such a long life would surely be quite lonesome for even an ape. Perhaps the echoing roar of the guardian ape was in fact a solicitation of sorts? Sweet. Lotus of the Palace. A white lotus flower found blooming in the depths of the sunken valley, where the fountainhead waters pool deeply. The flower's aroma attracts female apes. Thus the guardian ape carefully tended to it, so as to offer it to his bride. One of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for immortal severance. Do I want some bad news? No. Why would I want that? I want some good news around here. Okay, I think I came from up here. I think I came from up there. Well, I don't see anything else here. Okay. Well, I mean, I can travel out of here, but it's like I'm trapped in here now. It's weird. Go to the arena I found before. Okay, I think that was in here. The hidden forest. I think it was down here. Wait a minute. Maybe this wasn't it. I don't know what's down here. It's all just really foggy. Oh, it's a boss. He swings that thing real slow. He's a slow swinner. Got this. Got me with the terror. What the hell? Okay. This guy's pretty intense. Nice. This guy's got the slowest swing in all the lands. It's a one-hit kill? Oh, I hate that. Gotta stop doing that. I gotta break this dude's posture because he is beefy with that health. so slow and awkward with that sword. This guy's weird. I haven't fought an enemy like him before.
Daza!
I don't like that tower then. Wow. It's all just about learning that guy's moves, I think, and parrying them. Okay, well... you gotta go back to what, the arena? I gotta find where that is. The poison pool.
Who or what did this to you?
Large ate my neck. My neck.
Oh man, that's not good. Blood all over the place. And there he is. And this time he's got two forms like this. That's it. That's it. Now I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Okay. Wait till I get back in there. Is this your first time with Sekiro? Yes. This is my first time ever playing Sekiro. Let's go, monkey. He's tough. This is actually the first guy in the game where I feel like it's more, it's better to dodge, you know? Everybody else, it's been better to parry, but this guy, it's definitely better to dodge behind him. Especially when he jumps towards you with that attack. Also, I seem to be doing a lot better when I lock off of him. Locking on was really screwing me up. Locking off allows me to get behind him way easier. But sometimes you gotta lock on and be careful. Look at him, he's sloppy with it. He's sloppy with it. Shinobi style. Oh, he's calling in his he's calling in his boys. He's calling in his boys. Okay. Well, that complicates things. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on the white one. Alright, well, I'm starting to get better at it. I think that's the technique, is that lock off of him. And then, like, keep trying to run behind him. Because he always tries to run towards me and lunge at me. And when you're locked off, it's actually kind of easy to get behind him. But when you're locked onto him, it's kind of hard. Remember to jump after he jumps because it's a sweep attack. I almost got that second ape that time. Because he kept getting in my face. Remember to jump when he does that. I'm always expecting it to like smash down, but it's a sweep. Throws me off. That little movie does. I got him. Just gotta lock in, yeah. Okay. He was close. I'm just gonna ignore the other one. It's hard though because he keeps charging at me, so I gotta at least distract him with the firecrackers sometimes. It's easier if you parry him. Really? I don't think so. I've been doing way better without parrying him. Gotta parry the guy like 100 times to stun him. And he always does that. lot simpler if we didn't do that. Okay, we got this. Nope. Nope. I was close. Well, I'm getting the hang of it. I think that was what, my 6th or my 7th attempt was. Probably my 7th attempt or something like that. We'll get him. Out of the corner here on a stupid little thing, see it? I look at the chat. I gotta stop looking at the chat. So I look at the chat and I see, is firecrackers for display purposes? I'm like, oh yeah, I should do it. Yeah, no. Yeah, they are for display purposes, yes. They don't work on the white gorilla. They will get you killed. Yeah, I think the firecrackers, they do work good against the brown gorilla, but they don't work against the white one. But they blind him for a second. It's tough enough worrying about one gorilla. Frickin' gorillas. It's hard to worry about the one because the other one just keeps attacking, man. And I killed him once and he just like respawned immediately. So it seems like there's no way to really get rid of him. I kind of died right when I killed him. I think I was about to kill him. I was about to get the death blow and then I died. And when I came back, he was at full health again. The brown gorilla doesn't respawn? Okay, well maybe it was just because I died then. And I didn't get the death blow. killing the brown gorilla. I hate that attack. He just does it like the... Okay. I just gotta be slower with my technique. Our technique will work. I'm just gonna run around and keep trying to get behind him and take out the brown one like that. I should be able to do it with the firecrackers. As long as I take my time with this attack right here. I'm only gonna hit the guy like twice and then run away. I'm not even gonna try to hit him more than like twice. In his second form anyway. Parry him, this guy just does not do anything to his bar for me. Maybe it's because it wasn't a perfect parry. Here we go. That's it. That's it. Shinobi execution. Kill that then. Commune with the sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. Sweet. The headless guardian ape was a colossal beast, plagued with the power of the Undying. Immortality severed. Bestowal ninjutsu. Okay, cool. Yeah, that seemed like the easiest way to me to just run around. Try to get behind the guy. Normally I would parry enemies, but that guy, it wasn't working because every time I would start parrying him, he would do that that terror attack, and I would always be too close to him. Okay. At one time, the guardian ape shared its den with a mate, but he alone became infested while the other passed away. Now even the flowers offered in tribute to her passing have withered to dust. Cool. Take a seat. The hell does this guy think he's doing? Jumping around here. Get out of here. Oh, I've been here. Okay, well, let's rest. I kind of want to take out that headless guy. That's the only boss so far that I haven't taken out, that I've seen. This guy, I know I gotta parry. He is up. Look at how slow he swings that then. There's no... It's like he just winds it back and he swings it at like the same speed he winds it back. Like it wouldn't even hurt you, you know? Thing's got like no force behind it. It's just weird. So slow and awkward, it's throwing me off. I need to use the divine confetti against this guy. Okay. You guys saying do it later because the confettis are limited? Okay, well, if there's a more important boss I need to use it for, I'll save it. I don't know if I can see him. I don't think so. What just happened? Oh, oh, it's a rooster. Gotta watch out for them roosters around here. I don't really need to kill all the roosters. Talking about the headless? The hardest boss in the game. You're saying the headless is the hardest boss in the game? Well, there's another one coming up that's the hardest. Back up against the wall, he just appears behind me. Okay, well, we'll leave this guy for now. I don't like how he appears behind me and my guy's moving so slow that he can't turn around fast. That's what's throwing me off. Get out of here, you little rooster. Crazy roosters. Okay. Look at him. Look at him. He's creeping. how slow he swings that thing. It's so awkward. Okay. Okay, we'll keep going. Who's playing that nice flute? Six skill points. Yeah, I could use some. I don't know if I can make it over there. Flute's getting louder. Okay, I gotta get over there, I think. There's gotta be a way. Oh, this is another boss. Crazy little monks. Yeah, I remember this guy. We fought him in front of the some dojo with another shinobi. Nice. I gotta remember to use those firecrackers. Mid-air combat art. That's kind of nice. Ichimonji double adds a follow-up overhead sword strike to Ichimonji. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, I can use my prayer beads, you're right. My fourth necklace. I don't want to fight him. Gotta get away from those dogs. That sucked. I didn't see the double Ichimonji then. Hold on. Okay, I have to actually equip that. Okay, so now I can do it regularly, or I can hold it for the owned Ichimonji, and then I can tap it again for another one. Oh. Double tap. I don't know where that second one goes when I jump up there. That's what I'm looking for, yeah. Remember to use my firecrackers, because I think they work good against this guy. Yeah, look at that. Wait, let me stun him for a second. Unrefined sake. Thank you, Rob. All right, let's see what this is. Okay, it's a boss playing the flute. This guy's like the prophet from Halo. No way that was it. There's no way that was it. Was that really it? That was so underwhelming. Nice, I like that double itchy. Miss Noble, hardest boss in the game. Good job. Thanks. Yeah, I know that one was rough. A lot of guys, yeah. This is a nice little place. Oh no. Guy in the ground got me. Oh, this sucks. Well, I'm out of here. That guy's gonna try to get me in the bell. He's gonna try to put me in the bell. Okay. I want that. Looks beautiful out there. Don't have time to admire it though. Well, I made it through there. Jeez. That place is pretty nuts. I ran by a Gordian. Let's see what this is. Pallet. Oh no. There it is. Well, who is this nice lady?
Why are you crying?
Because I'm sad.
What are you sad about?
I don't know where Lord Sakusa is, or what he's doing. It breaks my heart. If I can't see him, I'd at least like to know. But no matter how many letters I send, he never writes me back. And no one will tell me where he is. Actually, sir, can you tell me? Where is Lord Sakusa?
I don't know.
Oh, you're a liar too. Why must everyone hide him from me?
I'm not lying, lady. She is not a nice lady. I thought you were nice. That's what I get. That's it, lady. That's it. That's what I get for giving her the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, no talking this time.
How dare you hide Lord Sakusa from me?
She's got some nice little moves there. Ah, man, I was close.
Hide him from me.
I was close. Just gotta get better at her moves. I do have to go and eat dinner pretty soon, so this is probably going to be the last boss of this stream. I think we've made some pretty good progress in this stream, though.
How dare you hide Lord Sakusa from me?
Okay. How we get the resurrect? Okay, well, did a little bit better.
How dare you hide Lord Sakusa from me?
That was it. Okay. And we get the Breath of Life shadow for that. Cool. Yeah, I'll remember that, Rob. I'll stay loyal to the Kuru. Or Kuro. I really do gotta go and eat dinner though, so I think that's the last thing I'm gonna do. But now this guy's coming at me. Okay, well, that's all right. At least we beat the boss. We'll just continue on in the next stream. All right, do I have enough? No, I need one more prayer bead, and then I'll be able to upgrade the physical attributes again. Okay. Yeah, I think we did pretty good, though, for the day. I really got to go and eat dinner, though, and I want to see my son before he goes to sleep. So I'm going to wrap the stream up here. But anyway, I really hope you guys all have a great night. And thank you all for all the love on the streams. I've really been having a great time with this game. It's been challenging, but it's been fun. It hasn't felt like unfair. Not really. So everything that so far that I've done has felt doable. You just need to, you know, keep doing it in practice and get better. Nothing has felt really unfair like in some of the levels in Demon Souls, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, I'll definitely be streaming this again tomorrow, so tune in if you want to see me continue this, and we'll fight through some more bosses. But again, thank you guys for tuning in, and I hope you all have a great night. Peace out.